Welcome back to another Weekend Gamer Chill stream. It's so fucking gloomy outside right now. Like, I literally don't want to do shit else, and I wish I didn't have to. I gotta go out and get a couple of things. Just a couple. Pull all this shit back up. Only a couple of things, but if I didn't, I'd stay in this bitch all goddamn day. It's the right amount of just fucking clouds over the sky for a day like today. That ain't a bad thing. It ain't like, oh, some shit's going on. Like, oh, I'm in a fucking mood. Like, no, like every once in a while you gotta appreciate the gloomy shit, and it's the right amount of gloom. So it's like I don't want to leave this bitch unless I absolutely fucking have to. Unless there's something that I for some reason can't pick up on a different day. But other than that, the day's fine. I'm about to play some more goddamn Liza P. That's what. I didn't even want to. I knew I'd only be getting a few hours of sleep, so I don't want to stay up all night playing Liza P and then fuck up my sleep schedule. Well, this is what I'll be doing for the day. Today. Enjoying more of this masterpiece of a game. Last time we left off, what were we doing? Just beat a boss. Oh, we was looking at that fly ass weapon that I'm thinking about using on the new Game Plus. Sealed arm, yeah, here. Just jumping straight into it, no bullshit. Forbidden Book, The Wish Granter, a damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is the designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, number appeared in a vision, the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. I'm gonna number it is probably a placeholder name. Placeholder name had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for blank blank did not know of good and evil. Blank blank appears. I don't fucking call this thing. Just placeholder name, something. Appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I ask blank to return underground. In this way, the world will only remember its supreme benevolence. Big ass yikes. some reason, this reminds me of that Forge level in Monster Hunter. Like one of the very first levels you get to. Holy shit. Lots of stuff. Uh-oh. Leia's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them. Perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leia, FM.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body.
I hope we don't have to fight.
I don't know which will find me first.
Oh no.
But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Oh. bottle of painkillers used by Leia was completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Was that supposed to be some kind of weird parallel? The real world's got it rough too, pal. Jimmy.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Why in the fuck would you do this unless for some reason this literally put your poise through the fucking roof? Changes weight to very heavy when equipped? Increases weapon attack when HP is low. Sure, that one makes sense. I'm gonna buy it anyway. It's only 100. I guess if you just wanted to feel like a walking weight, sure. Sure. That's insane. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Your blank blank blank. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Whoa. Whoa! Shit! Oh, y'all some. Oh. Okay. 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 Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Definitely fine. Oh, of course. Okay. GG. That's cool. That's cool. Hello. Oh, fuck. Thanks. bugging over here. Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there, beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden machine enclosed in your recent communique. Communique, that's a strange word. Was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Deep bow. We try. Hey, okay. I was trying to be sneaky. You heard me. Oh. Come on. Oh, that's right. Okie dokie, pal. Holy shit. Yeah. another cipher. Is this a... There's too much space in there. Too much space in there for it not to be a boss. Let me make sure I can do what the fuck I want to do. As far as getting the rest of the shit spread out on the map. But
I have won. I caught you.
God damn, pal, you sure you want to eat that?
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Let me see what's in here first. I was about to be like, I need to buy more supplies, but I need to see what I am up against. I fucking you, bitch. I knew it. Of course it was your scoundrelling ass.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
More than likely it was Veronique.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
About are we serious here, Pinocchio?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins? An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
You do have a lot of health power, I'll say that.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I need to go back to a spot. I know I missed another spot up there. If this is the way forward. I just need to get my shit first, which I probably will do. No, it's right there. Okay. So let me grab this.
Any enemy of the alchemists. This is a surprise.
None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of...
The bosses were...
still living? Holy shit. Okay.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That's cool.
You know far too much. It's time to go. On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Where you going? Come on. All that close shit.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Yeah.
Wait. What is happening?
Woo! Shit! Oh, you really was on some goofy shit. Huh? Even in video games, huh? That's bullshit. Buddy really was on some bullshit. Okay, okay. Whew.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Welcome.
The boss says we're... The boss says...
Stalker.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins? Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Wait. What is happening? Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of
That's bullshit. How you don't take no
crafted by
damage
the
during
most
that.
brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. more legendary challenges, or she too will die. Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. What is happening? Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. wage them war. But the games end here. An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Piss off.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was, what was it, off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus, and when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist, and then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
I don't even have to explain this.
What? No. How could you? Please. They promised. The alchemist.
You're done.
No. I was chosen!
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Did I get like a boss arrow from him? I don't think I did. What? Hey! Pal. No, I didn't. I don't even want to see his costume on there. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence required from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing. It requires a desecration I cannot begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by my grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her paying, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Oof. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't stay there. Gotcha. Okay. 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 Ain't no fucking way. There's already some bullshit on this level, pal. Hit him. Don't come over here. Oh, it's a wanted poster for Aladorum? Maybe it's like the one that we got in the future timeline. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction of luring order members, defamation against the order, wanted dead or alive. No, this is different from the newer one. I think in the newer timeline we don't even we for sure don't even get to see the actual Aladuro. We see the fake. We see the fake. That works. Damn, there's 3 of them over there. Get out of there. Come on. We went on the top of this thing for a damn shot put ball? What? Oh. Oh. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. Oh god, he's getting assessed. The Path to God Research Compendium Books 1 through 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiments. Awakened puppets and the ego of Ergo. What a mouthful. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection. Carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the Order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. Damn, that's seems like most of the infighting's coming from Simon and his people. They don't fuck with you, pal. Oh, this is the brand. I'm not about to say brandy. The beer for that one guy. Procured cask of premium whiskey, aged for over 30 years. God damn, boy, one capful and you're done. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. This Broadway 30-year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. That's crazy. Bless you, Mr. Shaw. Hey, man. Oh, y'all being silly. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Goodness gracious. I think this is the way? No, this isn't the way. Hold on. No, it is. Why'd they have me go back to that one Stargazer instead of literally the one that's right next to him? That was ridiculous.
It's time.
Oh no, I'm slipping on a dick. I literally said the word beer and Buddy is... What?
It's time.
Then what the fuck was the point of... Oh, okay, okay. That other guy did say they're both thirsty. Hella thirsty for a cold, such a cold climate. That was my bad. My bad.
Is that? Yes, it is. Word around town is that the legendary Stalker prefers La Bleuie wine.
Bleuie.
But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Damn. Enough to level up at least once. You got some good shit in your inventory, though. Look at all this, pal. Player's Journal. Specific day or specific month. Salao set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos were bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more of villagers are suddenly insisting they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. 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 I swear, the more you say certain shit, the more it's like, I shouldn't be saying this. It feels weird. It's like when Dory was she's reading that shit on the door. She said, "Escape." That's how some words be sounding half the time. What? Shit, most of English don't even look how the fuck it actually looks fucking, or doesn't sound how it actually fucking looks. It's just weird.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
So what you're saying? Oh yeah, rose petals. That's the way forward. Let's do all the side shit. I'm hoping she can be a assistant in a battle instead of having to fight against her. But I'm not ready for the game. Let's read up on Krot's Lighthouse. Krot. Krot Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper. But all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could assess. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. He ate the treasure? The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended. So the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sound of howling or Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Oh, this is fucked. This is hella fucked. What? Nice shit. Nice shit. Old bottle of beer. There we go. Young fisherman's letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever you old coot, just come back safely, and soon. Or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. What a threat. Bitch, I'll drink your shit if you don't come back.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there.
That's the estate?
We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
And Rosario. I just heard somebody talking.
It's full of sadness now.
Hey, it was a Rosario. What's up?
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again.
Oh, wow.
I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
Rosara's treasure. Photo of the Tree of Friendship. It looks to be a tree in front of the garden of Krat City Hall. Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. So I'm assuming. Hey, what the hell? Long time, big up. What's going on? H3O. What's going on? Thanks for following. Thanks for swooping by. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your Monday. So Rosaria must have been built. Either she was built for Carlo or she just happened to meet Carlo and they became friends. That's why she recognizes Pinocchio. Ooh, I'll take that. Another costume. Is this one better than the one I have on? Because this one's pretty fly. Let's see. With the missing log. This isn't bad though. This one's not bad though. I like that. Minus the like carcass grease all over my pants, but with the puppet hand on there, that looks sick. That looks sick. I'd prefer it if it were in a darker tone. It's not bad. Not bad. I'm sure I can mix and match with something else. This one still has my full attention. Oh, and then we got a note. That's gotta go to the old guy. Rosa's drawing. Fisherman's letter. And missing keys. Missing keys logbook. A logbook of the eccentrics missing keys. What are we gonna do with this idiot? Damn. Back the other way for the fish. Okay, what's crazy is how many keys these guys deliberately lose. All from what it seems like. They deliberately lose keys and like somehow the alchemists still trust them with shit. That's nuts.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Oh damn! Why? What's with? Buddy, they gone, man.
Is that so?
Oh,
Everyone
yikes.
is dead. May the poor brat and all the villagers finally find peace. All I have left is a bottle of beer.
Fucking Moby Dick reference
I'm
with
very
this
tired.
side mission.
Well, I'll drink this and get some sleep.
That's it. That's this guy's. So I'm sure if I would have lied, I would have got something. That's crazy. That is a reward mechanic in this game. Hey, the more you lie, the more shit you get. That's so wild. I think it's boss time. Let me go get some more. I'm more than positive I bought a quart. I bought like 3 quarts. What happened to my goddamn quarts? Hello? I know I did. Cause I went to old dude and I was like, "Oh, you got a lot of shit in your inventory. Let me take some of that." What the fuck? Where's he at? Where is it? Right here.
So,
No, it wasn't you. Who? Which one was it? Which one? Which one? Which one? Level up. No. Teleport to Stargazer. Here maybe? No. Not here. Not here. Maybe the Frozen Coves? No. Let me try the interior. Dude, I swear for shit. There was a guy that had a whole bunch of shit I was buying shit from. What the fuck where's he at? All my carts. There's no way. I know for a fact. Now I know I did because the fucking I bought the full Moonstone of the Covenant too. I had a bunch of them. I bought all of them. Where the fuck did my shit go? Storage. Hello? Buddy. Dude, where did that shit go? That's insane. What the fuck? You know what? Fuck that. I know how to check. Give me that, because there's no way I didn't. I know for a fact I went back. I bought enough quartz to level me the fuck up. And then I also bought some of the upgrade weapons for the boss weapons. How the fuck does that happen? And as a matter of fact, it was the guy at the harbor because I gave him the wine. I thought I had given him the beer. Or I was supposed to give him the beer. No, I thought I was supposed to give the other guy the whiskey. I gave the guy the whiskey, and then he opened up and gave me a bunch of exclusive shit. And now it's not in my inventory? There's no way. I know how to check. Give me a hot sec. This was Zara shit. Yeah, what the fuck happened? Nah, I knew that shit. Where's my shit, pal? Where the fuck did my shit go? I bought 3 quarts off this motherfucker. And 10 of them damn full moon coveted orbs. After, yeah, we talked about the wine and all this shit. What happened to my inventory? Hello? The fuck happened to my inventory? Like, this shit just is gone. Buddy, if that's a glitch, that's one of the most bitch-ass glitches I've ever seen. Because I was about to go use it, the damn upgrade, and I realized my shit's gone. That's fucked up. That's hella fucked up. Quartz just gone then. No leveling up for me.
Well met, Master.
This one's not bad too, but I do think I like this one better. Okay.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it.
Gotta wait and find out.
I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the Lighthouse Keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the Lighthouse Keeper.
Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Mr. Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the treacherous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and none of us saw it. I knew that Lighthouse Keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. So he wasn't stealing from... all of these mysteries and legends of Krat all start off as this person was a complete dick to society and a menace. And that's how their legend was created. And then you read into it and you find out, oh, the robot was protecting its master because the master cared about the robot, or this person was stealing, pulling a Robin Hood and stealing from the alchemist because the alchemist was literally fucking over this town. That's crazy. Crazy, meow. Let's see what we can find it. So, Krat Lighthouse. I'm going to assume it's downstairs. upstairs. We went upstairs last time. That is one thing that is actually crazy though, is my items that I bought and know I bought and have record of fucking buying are just gone out of my shit. Nowhere to be found. That's nuts. Neo is can y'all take a look at that? Can y'all take a look at that? Because that's a crazy ass bug. If it's not like intended with the storyline or some shit, that's kind of nuts. It's actually fucking insane. This is the place shown in the decoded frosted cipher machine text.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in. The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
I have an idea. I think. Give me a sec. I have an idea. I was like, what the fuck is this supposed to be for? But might have some use after all. Haha. Damn, Buddy really was like, he did not give a shit, and he shouldn't have. Seeing what these fucks have created. Damn. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They bought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Oh my god. Dude, the back layers, the fucking layers of how the fuck this shit got spread and people just got fucked over. Like, it literally all boils down to back to the alchemist. But then it's like, who this person took from the alchemist, this person snatched from them thinking it was a cure, trying to make a living. This guy wasn't pulling Robin Hood. He was just looking out for himself and got into some shit. Holy shit. I told him it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. I wonder if that's the guy that... No, because the other guy said he actually took some shit from them. I was about to be like, I wonder if that's the guy that actually took his shit and was doing the snake oil shit, and that's how it spread. But no, that's a different guy. But I don't see how that's my concern. And that's how it starts. That's how it fucking starts. Everybody. Hey, yo, it's crazy. What's crazy is motherfuckers on TikTok. I've seen some shit of motherfuckers on TikTok. There was a trend that went down. And what did that trend go like? It was like, you want to talk about butterfly effect, here's my story, right? And it's about, the ones I've seen are always about like how a couple hooked up after not giving a fuck about each other. When in reality, I think what they're referring to is the red string shit. Like the red string theory, not actual butterfly. This is butterfly effect. This is fucking butterfly effect. Because one guy, or multiple, because it's shown in this story, multiple motherfuckers have come across and be like, oh, I'm trying to make a living. I'm going to snatch this from the alchemist because they're not going to notice one bottle missing. I have a cure-all. Next thing you know, infected. Or this guy's like, oh, I'm going to line my pockets, but they won't notice this box gone. It won't even be worth shit. Next thing you know, all of Kra is fucked because of greed. All that is butterfly effect. That's butterfly effect, not like, you guys want to talk about butterfly effect? Well, let me tell you how I met mine. Listen, and that's not, I'm not shitting on motherfuckers who were like, oh my god, we had a meet cute Basically, they're like, oh my god, we have that's what they want to say. We had a meet cute. Or like, or I believe in this theory of philosophy, and that's how we got together. Blah blah blah. Butterfly effect is literally like you knock a domino over. You have domino effect, butterfly effect. A fucking cow shits, and then next thing you know, there's catastrophe. And if that cow hadn't shit, it's not about shitting cows, then the thing wouldn't have happened. These are like a lot of this shit tracks back to the Alchemist. And I believe in this game, even if nobody did anything, it probably would have gotten to the proportions that it got now. But not only with the Alchemists fucking around with shit they should be fucking around with, and then other motherfuckers fucking around, being greedy for shit they shouldn't be fucking around and being greedy for, the world's fucked. It's nuts. But I like the world building and how consistent they keep it. And what I'm getting so far from all these journal entries is that it's not like, other than like Simon Manus, Geppetto, the first alchemist, Valentinus, and the first group of alchemists, right? Those are like the mains. If you have the fucking diagram, those are the mains. Then you got the people who worked under them and thought they was just evolving life, fucked up. Then you got the people that was working under them and just was trying to make a living, fucked up. Then you got people that was under them, that was way under them, trying to find a way out of the shit that they was in, fucked up. It's crazy. It's crazy. It is crazy. We're learning more and more as we go. Treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. No, pal. Greed fucks everybody in the end. That's crazy. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Yeah, so, yeah, that's how it goes. They found out you were still in power, and they left you to your fate. You fucked around, and you found out. They also fucked around and found out, too. Like, all this shit turned to monsters, and then they tried to backtrack and be like, these aren't monsters. These are gifts from God. Look at what we did. Etc., etc. Uncanny metaphors somewhere in there. Holy shit, pal.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. But I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know...
Actually, they will be. And Krat will be saved. Like, if they going off the future shit.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened.
I mean...
Your words were a great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect.
She is well taken care of.
My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Damn. We decrypted all hidden clues inside of the DLC. Survivor, discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid. Because you're here, rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. She idolizes you, you know. Aladoro. She's in good hands. I do wish there were a way to prevent the scuffle between him and the other guy, because I do think it's fucked. The fake, but we'll see. I'm not even done with this shit. I don't even know how much I got left. But I'm sure we'll find out. I hope it actually affects shit in the future timeline of the game, so that way I'm not just doing this for nothing. Like there's got to be some kind of like time. I don't want to say loop necessarily. I guess it would be a loop because P doesn't even technically belong here. I don't even know if he's like actually manufactured yet. I'm pretty sure that one note that we got from about the Madman, I'm sure that was Geppetto, like trying to recreate Carlo after Carlo had already died. Which I hate this story so much because Geppetto literally, even after Carlo passed away, you still like you didn't give a shit. Or who was it? Some other chick passed away and he acted like he didn't give a shit. And then got the nerve to be like, was I a good father to you? No, bitch, you weren't shit. You weren't shit. You couldn't even be bothered. Like, give him like 5 minutes of some shit. Buddy was so stuck in his shit and they got the nerve to ask some stupid ass shit like that. Anywho. Like I said. Uncanny as metaphor. So weird. This game is great. I legitimately love this fucking game. It is satisfying like a hit that Bloodborne otherwise would have satisfied. Like it's ringing all the like bells and notches for me. Continuously. Every time I turn it on, I have not had one issue. I've not felt like, oh, I'm done with this shit. Other than like the actual breaks I've taken from streaming. But like every time I come on and I'm like, oh, I want to play Lies of P. I want to play motherfucking Lies of P. That's my shit. That's my shit. Meow. This story must go on, though. Must go on. To the boss, or Leia, or whoever it is. I'm hoping it's like not the legendary stalker. Probably gonna get to this boss, and depending on how long it takes, do what I need to, because I do actually still have to go out. I gotta go out and run some errands real quick, and then I can come back and play some more Lies of P. Unfortunately, I gotta leave, but that's how shit goes.
familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
Ask about finding Leia.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Yeah. I mean, in reality, I can say that. That doesn't mean you have to. But for the sake of the game, I'm going to be like, yeah, you can, of course. But in reality, like, no. You probably have every reason not to. I get that. You do your thing.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me.
Yeah, he's that type of person.
The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
Ask about the tracker, or tell her the tracker's worried about her.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
About the photo in the locket.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Where is Romeo?
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
Where is he?
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
What next?
And the big
Oh god, I
is
skipped out of y'all.
I've lost my key.
Of course.
So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Give her the key.
The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
Are we like...
Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Oh, are we doing this tag team style? Like how we did with the fox and the cat? In the alley? I hope so. That'd be dope. Jesus. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to Rose Estate is drawn in red ink.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Come on, we need to follow her.
We get to see the legendary Stalker in action?
The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Oh, I've seen so far. But thanks for the heads up. It'll be an honor to see how you work.
Here we go!
Can we get a cool ass effect like that? Are you really telling me she gets a hit effect? Fucking rose petals after every hit? I'm sorry, ma'am. I know you're like internally suffering, but you're cool. I just wanted to admire you for a hot sec. If you didn't mind. And she can parry? Let me stop going. Oh, but her life depletes. I hope you got the ability to heal, and if not, I hope I can heal you. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Holy shit. Hey, yo! Fuck that. Damn, lady. Oh, okay.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
Hold on, lady. I'm coming. I understand.
You have some skill.
I
You
was
must have had a good teacher.
thinking the same about you. Holy shit. Oh, there's two of them. Y'all not finna. Y'all not finna do all that. Damn. No!
Damn it! Not again.
Don't worry about it. We respawn. We respawn. That was kind of nuts. Hopefully. Okay, she respawns too. Alright. Just a little temporal reversal magic. Nothing too special.
Focus. It's starting.
Alright, lady.
I'll kill you all. No, forgive me. I failed again. We can't keep Romeo waiting. It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
We can't just rush in. Just give me a second.
It's this way. Quickly.
Hold on now. This is what we got wrecked last time. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Girl, don't rush the fuck in.
No!
You saying no, but I can't like sneak at the enemies when you walk right in front of them. This is more difficult than like just going through it. Like I understand you want to get there, but we gotta be careful. We gotta fucking be careful, pal.
Wells, curious to live. Never again. Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself.
Come on. Just need you to watch for them damn bears. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey. Hold on. I know you want to get in there. Let's be right about this. God damn. No! Girl, you saving my skin today. Oh my god. Hold on. Get in there. Do something. There we go. We got it. Good shit. Good shit.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate. Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Then prepare yourself.
Damn, dude. Remind me not to ever piss you off. That's insane.
I just need a moment. I'll catch up. Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
That reminds me of that song I like. Could use a checkpoint though.
Another one down. Keep going.
I'm trying to go, I'm getting bombarded. There we go.
Have we met before by some chance?
I doubt it.
I'll create an opening. My back. This is the end. Die!
Damn, dude. Hey, yo! Thank you. You saved my shit. Let me return the favor.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy. No, forgive me.
Fuck! Ugh! I gotta start all the fucking way over back. This is absurd. Ugh.
Focus. It's starting.
Why am I having an issue on this part? This ain't even nothing special. This ain't even nothing special. I'm in this damn headphones stay in my fucking ear. Hello? We not charging? We just not charging? Okay.
We can't keep Romeo waiting. Hold their attention. Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Every time she says I want to see you. Hope we don't have to do the bears again. We have to do the bears again. That's insane.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy. Not too shabby. Hold on, Romeo. Hold on. It's not too late. There's still time. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die! Why have you stopped? Keep moving. Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Okay, my back. This is the end. Die!
This thing.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I will light the way.
Damn, is that?
Some legendary stalker I am. Useless title.
Girl, the imposter syndrome is real. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, as long as you stop running head first. Holy shit. You done pulled out some
Let's go.
goddamn
We
Virgil
don't have
shit.
much time.
Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta make sure my inventory is good.
Time to move out.
Not to mention, you did all of this shit while being infected. That's crazy. And you're on anime levels of timing
I
right
have to
now.
save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
Come on, I'm right behind you.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Is there anything else out here? Just have to double check. Just have to double check.
Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
What did I get last time? I got something new in my inventory. I think it was maybe one of these. Hmm. No, there was a costume. It was like a detective costume or something. Okay. Mm. Okay.
What happened here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Jeez.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Romeo's letter. Master Leia. By the time you read this, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Jeez.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. On the potential of the murder puppet, to the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, although rigorous testing must be still conducted. So far, we've avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even when I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state, the repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, puppet manager. So Leah took this motherfucker apart because of what he was doing. And they put it back together because they were intrigued by the fact that ego awakened in a puppet. Guarantee they didn't give a shit about anything else. Y'all aren't even attacking. Do I? Jesus Christ. Oh, damn. Hey, whoa, no. Chill out. A petition to the order, to the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ego of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it, said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. At the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of the remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him, your faithful aide, Arden. So shit seemed to have literally shit spiraled once Simon got his hands in the upper ranks. Unfortunately. Matter of fact, if it wasn't for Simon, most of Kraut's history wouldn't be happening the way it's happening. What the hell are you carrying? This must be the final level. Last time I saw something like this, it was the final level here. You're all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. Spring celebration photo 18XX. May your future days be naught but happiness. She's gone. Family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leia, Carlo, and Romeo. So this is, I'm assuming this belonged to Romeo. Because he was at the charity house with Carlo. Sophia's diary, uh-oh. Specific date on a specific month. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble. and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, the winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want? Unfortunately, you. But he gets his just desserts.
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Jeez. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Venini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet, I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Oh boy, the wisdom in me would be like, oh yeah, Geppetto, look at you finally realizing after all this time what actually mattered. Personal perception based off of experience is keeping me from doing so. It's too strong, my guy. I'm not sorry about it. I'm not sorry about it. Say what the fuck you want about me. I'm not sorry about it at all. Like, get the fuck off. Spitting shit and goo. Oh, y'all. What the fuck was that? Okay, I think, let me try one more time. Let me get a little bit far. If I lose one more time, I gotta go to run errands for like a hot sec, and then I can come back and play some video games to finish cleaning the house and whatnot. Holy shit, how far back are we? Yeah, dude, nah, fuck that. To, dude, no. Here's quite literally little understanding for that. In all of my, I'm trying to be a better person than who the fuck I was yesterday. That's like one of the many things that I will say fuck that to. No. Pilot, the only realization in the fucking spark of light that comes to your mind when it comes to your family and your kids is after you've already done so much damage, it becomes irreparable. You're beyond the like, I need to understand you at that point. It's too many times, pal. And sure, this is a video game. There are people that actually do shit like that, and it's crazy. It's wild. Am I saying I have never made any kind of mistake that doesn't that isn't worthy of forgiveness? No, not at all. There's no way I just circled the fuck back. I circled around? Hello? I literally did. What's going on here, pal? That I'm not saying. It's... You know what? What I will say, while I'm sitting here literally running in motherfucking circles, if you're somebody that's willing to forgive that much of a mental, like, mind fuck about what family is supposed to be and do, good on you. Congratulations. Oh, I didn't see this one. No, I did. Future be not but happiness. No, pal. Okay, no, I did go backwards because I didn't go this way. And then there's Sophia's room, and then we go this way, and it should lead us back, hopefully, to where the fuck we were going. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, pal, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Unfortunately, in this world where you're literally dealt all kinds of bullshit hands off some fucked rigged cards, my life and the lives of others have been affected by that mindset far too long. Motherfuckers, we are in an age where motherfuckers gotta take accountability for their shit. If not, do yourself a favor and stop fucking. Put a goddamn chastity belt over your dick and put it away. Either that or take the like. And I'm saying, while Buddy is over here Sonic the Hedgehogging me, at least do what you can and take some kind of contraceptive to where you're not bringing another life into this planet that did not ask to come here and now has to deal with some fuck shit. Because reasons? Not even in the video. How? What are you doing? Not even in the video. This buddy is over here saying, okay, I'm gonna go run errands and then come back. I'm gonna go run errands and then come back. And dude, that's not even a fucking say. That's not even a motherfucking say that there isn't going to be time in a parent's life where they aren't gonna like go back to the hotel so I got some kind of safety. Where they aren't gonna be able to attend to their child. Like that's just not possible. As much as I want to stay here and like cater to Chunks every fucking need, I can't do that. That's not realistic. I probably could, but then I'd be out of a job, and definitely at the current goddamn moment, that's not the best fucking option. But to only recognize your family's existence after shit is said and done, no, pal. Those sorries kind of get kind of boring after a while. Those half-assed bitch-made apologies that only come into fruition after everybody has already condemned you for what, like, how shitty of a person you were. That shit's played out. That shit's played out. I hope it dies where the fuck it belongs. In hell, next to fucking Lucifer's dickhole. I said what I said. Anywho, I gotta go. I'll be back later to play some more Liza P. After I go out and run errands and do what the fuck I gotta do. So, H3O, thanks for the follow. And anybody else that may have swooped by or stopped by and watched some Liza P. I'll see you on the next one. I ain't gonna do an outro. I'm just gonna cut it and then come back later.